you Tip-off goes to the Thunder. All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Worthy in at the small forward position. Now here's Payton. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Offensive rebound. And there's a pick. Pass to Gilmore. Thompson against Payton. Wing shot on the way. Bird, that's good.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Ewing. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Crosses over, and he takes it up and lays it in.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Magic head coach and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty. So we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Shooting two.
And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Thompson. Pass to Duncan. Here's George, guarded by Payton. George outside. And a fast break now for the Thunder. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Now here's George. Drops in the layup for two.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
And here's SGA. Pass to Ewing.
Orlando foul call. Larry Bird. First personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 1:48 left in the opening quarter. Here's Gilmore. That one falls.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And so Thompson will bring it up for the Orlando Magic. 4-point game to the inside. There's 1:17 left to play in the first. Thompson against Payton. Gilmore passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Picked his pocket. Here's Worthy. Pass to Payton. Here's Ewing. Here's Worthy. Just 5 on the clock. Payton attacking. Not going to go that time. Good work defensively by Drummond. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Duncan, guarded by Payton. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Pass to SGA. It's good at the buzzer. Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Oklahoma City ahead, up by 4, and we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
Yeah, and a lot of times it's really hard to get foul calls on the road. Credit them for being so aggressive.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Payton in at the point guard position. Magic trail by 4. Down low. And he dunks it down.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Thunder. Pass to Ewing. Here's Worthy. Outside, SGA. Here's Gilmore. George defending. Gilmore, no good.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
They set the pick. Here's Bird. Buries it from 3. Bird's got 5 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Ewing. He's scoreless. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
The defense gives Shai all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
Orlando calls timeout. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. George outside. Off the mark there with a 3.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Pass to Payton. Here's Ewing. There's a screen. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Defended by Thompson. Here's Payton. Here's Gilmore. Drummond grabs the miss. Orlando trailing here to the middle. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
First team foul.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Orlando.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
That's good from George.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Now here's Payton. Still no points from outside the arc. They get it again. Ewing. Good work defensively by Drummond.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Bird, that's good.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
A minute 15 left in the half. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Oh, there's the alley. To the paint. Here's Duncan. And that one is hammered home.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. To halt the run. Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
It's good. And it's a 9-point Magic lead.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And Andre Drummond is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Outside Payton. Pass to Ewing. 5 to shoot. Here's Worthy. From deep, SGA.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity.
Here's Bird. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And so it's the Orlando Magic. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Magic leading by 9. Paul George out there with Amen Thompson. Then it's Andre Drummond, and it's Bird in at the 3. That's who's out there for Orlando. Now here's George. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9.
Fading away. He makes that shot harder than it needs to be.
Here's Gilmore. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got his 6th rebound on the night. Gilmore's shot is good.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Now here's George. 5 points in the game. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Here's Worthy. And it's Bird with a rebound. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. From deep. And Worthy pulls it down.
and he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside, SGA. Pass to Ewing. 6 on the shot clock. Gilmore passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot that time not on target.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Here's Bird. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Orlando shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
First team foul. At the line for one, Larry Bird.
One shot.
And the Thunder call time here.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
Thunder trail by 10. SGA deciding where to go with it.
Orlando foul. Larry Bird. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Worthy passes to Payton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Ewing banked it in off the glass.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
And so Thompson will bring it up for Orlando. Pass to Duncan. Here's Bird. From the top of the key, the rebound by Payton.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's Payton. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. From deep, SGA. Great touch from deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Thompson passes to Duncan. George scanning the floor. Pass to Bird. And there's the lob. SGA with a steal. 29 seconds left in the third. Now here's Payton. Back to SGA. No one near him. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Thompson outside. Here's Bird. Blocked! And that'll do it for the third quarter. Orlando ahead, leading by 5. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision-making and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, And it's Payton in at the point. And Ewing gets it to go.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Here's Duncan. Pass to Bird. The three. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
SGA passes to Payton. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Duncan. Orlando leading by 6. And here is Thompson. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
SGA. Oh, off target from downtown. Orlando leading by 6. Outside George. Beyond the arc. Buries it from outside.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Here's Thompson. Outside George. He launches. No good.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, tough finish inside by Gilgeous-Alexander.
You're making it look easy. Gilgeous-Alexander is so skilled. The ball on a string. And we see him do this time and time again.
Jacks up a three. The three is in.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
When you're as good a passer and scorer as SGA, you'll get defenders to bite like that.
Team foul. Shooting for the Thunder, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander at the line for 2.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within single digits.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
Every point matters in a game like this. We should remember that in this free throw when it's all said and done.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Timeout, Thunder. Point game. And there's the screen. And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
A minute 15 left in the fourth. Here's Bird. 5 on the clock. Misses the three.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
On the wing, SGA. George defending. Gilgeous-Alexander. 17-footer is in.
Gilgeous-Alexander.
43 seconds left to play in the fourth. Thompson against SGA. And he nails it.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
At the line for the Thunder, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that brings him within single digits. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Magic. And so Orlando takes the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And time now to present our player of the game.
So off the tip, it's Charlotte. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. We've got Brown. Davis is out there with Smith. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Now here's Butler. 5 to shoot. Fires it up. Rebound, Minnesota.
You could tell he assumed he'd be able to beat the defensive coverage even though it was all over.
Artest the pass to Gobert. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Love to see Giannis get aggressive on defense, using that reach to track down the block.
Now we'll hear from Allie Laporte, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I briefly spoke with the Hornets head coach. I asked him about Nikola Jokic and what makes him such a difficult matchup for defenses, and he said his versatility. He's a capable scorer and a fantastic passer. We have to be wary of his scoring and distribution with him, and that's not easy. Let's see how things unfold in this one. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Now here's Durant after Jaylen Brown's miss. Here's Butler. Almost, but it rolls out. Minnesota with the ball. Down low. Here's Davis. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Timberwolves shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Shooting for Minnesota, Anthony Davis at the line for 2.
And that one falls for Davis.
And with Davis, you know what you're getting, a nightly double-double threat and a versatile defender.
And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. Pass to KD. A three-pointer off the mark. Jokic against Gobert. Brown dishes to Smith.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Brown deciding where to go with it. Now here's Giannis. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's Artest, and the rejection by Smith.
Always a talented defender, Smith, staying active and isn't scared to go after the tough blocks. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Davis. Brown, right side. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Antetokounmpo. The Hornets pull it in.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Artest kicks to KD. It doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Brown. Fires the three. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Durant. Still without a basket. The shot, no good.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And out of bounds as the Hornets gain possession.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
At the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Hornets lead by 2. And we'll be back right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how Charlotte is doing, guys, what do you think?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Durant is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Artest. Then there's Holmgren. And it's Gobert in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's who Charlotte starts the second with. Now here's Gobert, following the miss by Giannis. Pass to Artest. Holmgren with a screen on Smith. And it's Artest missing. The Timberwolves trade. Antetokounmpo finds Brown. Here's Jokic, defended by Holmgren. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Buries the long-range jumper. Davis has got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Timberwolves. Durant, the pass to Holmgren. KD, a screen on Davis. Smith against Artest. It's stolen by Smith. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
And let's not forget about his athleticism. Dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
Now here's Durant. Hasn't made one yet. On the high post. And with that shot, the Minnesota Leafs cut to just one on the basket from Butler.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Smith in the post, covered by Artest. The shot's good from Smith.
And good touch there on the block. Smith knows he has the green light to attack down low.
Holmgren sets the screen for Durant. Oh, KD buries the three.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Jokic. Giannis against KD. Antetokounmpo passes to Jokic. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Jokic has got his first points in this one. So Charlotte calls timeout. They're first.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Holmgren kicks to KD. Off target from three-point range.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
And Jokic throws it down.
Love to see Brown facilitate out of a pick and roll, and I'm sure his coach feels the same way.
Durant feeling it out of it. It's stolen by Davis. Smith with it, picked up by Artest. Holmgren with the steal. And here we go. It's Butler. Butler finishing at the other end.
And how about the anticipation by Holmgren to force the turnover and ignite the break?
Outside, Antetokounmpo. 30 seconds left in the first half. 6 on the shot clock. And a deep three from Jokic. Hornets with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. KD against Antetokounmpo. The 3 from KD drains the three-pointer. Durant's got 6 points in the quarter. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Hornets ahead, leading by just 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Anthony Davis really making a difference here.
And even with the defense shading towards him on every trip down, he still finds a way to come up big.
He's just that good. You can plan for him, but he just makes great adjustments on the fly.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, Jokic is out there with Anthony Davis. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Smith. And it's Brown in at the 2 spot.
Over the course of AD's career, he's made a concerted effort to draw fouls. And we've seen that free throw attempt number skyrocket.
Shooting 2.
No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second.
He got the big one to tie it up, but really wanted to put them in front.
Outside Butler. Durant with a screen on Brown. And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Artest on the way. Holmgren with a screen on Smith, and that one is good. Artest's got the lead up to 2 now for the Hornets.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here's Jokic. Shoots from 12. That one goes. Counted. Antetokounmpo's got it all tied up now for Minnesota. Here in this 3rd quarter, just over a minute play. Outside Butler. Butler takes it in. 3-pointer. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Minnesota with the ball. On the wing, Davis. Brown kicks to Antetokounmpo. It's deflected. Stolen by Artest. Antetokounmpo against Durant. Antetokounmpo passes to Jokic. The 3 from Davis. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside Butler. Into the 3rd we go. 2 minutes in now. Artest on the wing. Gobert with a screen on Smith. And again, the Hornets missing. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half.
And you can tolerate gaps like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
There's a minute 47 left to play in the third. Outside Butler. It's stolen by Brown. Poked loose. Durant with the steal. Artest up top, covered by Smith. Artest the pass to Holmgren. And Davis sends it back.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Charlotte calls timeout. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Brown against Butler. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Knocked away. Shot clock at 5. Here's Smith. Makes it off the glass.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Holmgren outside. The three from KD. And another three for Charlotte.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And with that, the Hornet lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Jokic. Jokic has gone 3 for 5 from the field. Butler passes to Durant. Here's Artest. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. So it's the Timberwolves now. Jokic with it. Now defended by Gobert.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And we've reached the end of the third. Hornets lead by 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. We've got Durant. Artest is out there with Chet Holmgren. Then it's Butler, and it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup for Charlotte.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Jokic sets the screen for Giannis. Pass to Jokic. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Giannis has got 3 assists in the game. Antetokounmpo against Durant. Butler feeling out of it. Oh, tough play by Butler.
Strong move by Butler, making sure that was a quality possession.
Outside, Smith. Now Jokic. Now Smith. And he banks the layup in.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
And that's out of bounds. Charlotte will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Butler with the ball. Clock at 6. Raises up. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
Butler outside. Gobert with a screen for Butler. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. Minnesota in the lead. Here's Smith. Got it to go off the glass.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
KD against Antetokounmpo. Outside Holmgren. Holmgren sets the screen for Butler. Butler against Brown, and stolen by Butler. It's stolen by Brown. Outside Jokic. And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. First team foul. Against KD. Antetokounmpo. That's in there.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
The Hornets call time. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
And they need to use as little time as possible here. If they can get a bucket before the clock hits 24 seconds, they can try for a stop on the next possession. If there's less than 24, then they'll have to foul.
Swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard the Hornets coach as he addressed his team. He told his guys not to lose hope, saying to them, "It's a long game, fellas, and we're in this one, but I need each one of you to step up your intensity right now." Let's see if coach's message resonates, guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Trailing by 5. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Kevin Durant, and just miss after miss right now. And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Minnesota, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
And the Hornets call time here. 20 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's what's your take?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
Durant fires. The three goes down.
Hey, everybody. That's execution off an inbounds play.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Third team foul. Shooting for Minnesota, Jaylen Brown. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game. Here's Durant. And the 3 misses. And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for the Timberwolves, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Butler! Off target from outside. And so the Timberwolves take the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us on this presentation from 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
So the Timberwolves will get the first possession. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. They've got Jaylen Brown, Smith out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the point guard position. Heat on D. Brown finds Jokic. Antetokounmpo, left side. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Can't let Antetokounmpo get deep positioning like that, because this is what happens.
Hill the pass to James. Sinks it from distance.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Smith. Pass to Jokic. Kick out to Brown. No good from outside.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's McGrady. Shot clock at 5. Here's the pick. Fires for 3. Here's Mourning. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Boy, the interior game of Mourning, really strong, solid, excellent at getting quality shots in close.
Brown against Hill. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Davis with a screen on James. From 9 feet. Antetokounmpo. That's good. Antetokounmpo's gotten his second bucket.
And that's exactly why Antetokounmpo is so loved. I mean, his ability to make the right call, the right decision in pick and roll sets, that's why he's involved in those sets as much as he is. Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
At around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Smith outside. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Now Smith. Back to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. Rebounded by Mourning.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Pass to Hill. Here's McGrady. Shot on the wing. The shot no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Ooh, they pick off the pass. We've got 1:08 left now in the first quarter. And here is Hill. Here's McGrady. Defended by Brown. 6 to shoot. Here's McGrady. Defended by Brown. McGrady. Shot is off. Smith outside. Pass to Jokic. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Jokic doing a really good job that time, concentrating and maintaining his balance despite being fouled.
Minnesota shooting their first free throw of the contest.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
The free throw drops for Jokic.
Well, Jokic is a true point center because he can do it all. He'll lead the break at times. He's one of the most unique talents in the NBA.
Now here's Hill. No points so far. Pass to McGrady. Fires the 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. The 3, Smith hits a three-pointer.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's McGrady. Launches it from deep. No good that time. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. It's Minnesota. They lead by a bucket. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
We've got LeBron James, and it's McGrady in at the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Miami trailing. Pass to Hill. James outside. James from distance. Easy work.
LeBron's greatest gift to me is how he sets up so many teammates with catch-and-shoot opportunities. It's nice to see them return the favor.
Here's Jokic. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Jokic has got 5 now.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Pass to McGrady. Let's go with a 3. That shot is off.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Hill, the pass to James. Back to Hill. Here's James. 3-pointer. Goes back up. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Using his size to get defenses to foul him, the big man, Alonzo Mourning, doing good work there.
Miami shooting their first free throws of this game. That one's off.
You know, Mourning plays with such passion. I love it. A leader both on and off the floor. A very imposing center.
And he sinks the second. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Smith outside. Jokic with a screen on James. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Jokic. James up top. Antetokounmpo covering. Pass to McGrady. From downtown. Again, the Heat misses.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Brown looking around. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Now here's Hill. No points yet. Pass to McGrady. Lots of room. Minnesota with a rebound.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Back to Brown. Inside. Here's Smith. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Now, I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
So it's Miami now, following the score by Minnesota. James passes to McGrady. Over Smith. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. The Timberwolves lead by 4. Pass to Brown. Now here's Jokic. The fader. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Jokic showing his mid-range talent this time. Dynamic with the ball all over the floor.
And here is Hill. The 3 ball. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be back in a moment. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Heat trail by 6. Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. We've got Smith. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Jaylen Brown. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the point. Antetokounmpo against James. Over Antetokounmpo. And James gets it to go. James has got 8 points. Minnesota leading by 4. Pass to Jokic. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last.
You can't make brain-neutral mistakes like that. I mean, he may get an earful later.
The Heat on offense. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Jokic with it. Just 5 on the clock. Got it! Jokic down low.
Have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
James outside. And slam dunk by James.
And the slam was so good. But the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play.
Heads up basketball, plain and simple, guys.
Timeout called, the Timberwolves.
Let's go, Heat fans. Give it up for your Heat Hype Squad.
Smith finds Antetokounmpo. Giannis driving in, and that one's good. Antetokounmpo's got 6 points.
It's almost illegal. Somebody as big as Giannis shouldn't really have that quick of a first step.
Pass to James. Fader on the way, and again it's Miami from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Now, here is James. He's got 16 from deep three-point range. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Brown, no good. Here's McGrady. Checked by Davis. The three, James. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Pass to Davis. And here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. And it's Miami's ball. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Hill, the pass to James. Back to Hill. Antetokounmpo with the block.
What a swat by Giannis. Love the force he throws those shots away with.
Pass to Smith. Back to Antetokounmpo. In close. Antetokounmpo delivers.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Miami trailing. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. And here are the Timberwolves. Smith outside. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Mourning. Mourning's got 4 rebounds in the game. That shot off. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. It's Minnesota up 2. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. We've got LeBron James. And it's Hill in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Now here's Jokic. Rebound Miami. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds in the game. Now here is James. Pass to McGrady to take the lead. Minnesota with a rebound. Brown's got 4 rebounds now. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Davis. Davis with a screen on James. And here's Brown for 3. Rebounded by Mourning. Mourning's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here is Hill, defended by Brown. James outside. He fires. Rebounded by Smith. Minnesota in the lead. Pick by Smith. Now Davis. From downtown. Oh, it's off. Here's McGrady. Covered by Smith. James fires. Yes, sir. It's the jumper.
They want the ball in his hand when the situation calls for it.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Timberwolves. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. Now here's Jokic. Not a lot of room. He got it.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
.152 left in the fourth quarter. They set the screen to take the lead. Nope.
That's exactly what you want to see. Your big men playing big. Strong board.
Davis outside. Now Jokic. From inside. Oh, it's off target. Here's McGrady. Covered by Smith. Jokic pulls it down. Here we go. All alone. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
And Jokic is one of the best passing big men in the game. He has a great feel for when to dish the rock.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Here's McGrady. He's off from three.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, look at Giannis power in.
Man, the attitude of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. Really what you want to see in your team's best player. He's a guy that doesn't back down when the game gets tight and things are on the line.
Timeout called. Eat. Let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well the Heat coach had some advice for his team over the last break. Coach did everything he could to fire up his team, saying, quote, "This is where every one of you has to dig deep. It's going to come down to who wants it more. Anything to give his team an extra push to close the gap." Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's McGrady, covered by Smith. 40 seconds left in the final quarter. Oh, it misses.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Well, if they score here, they could effectively end this one.
Yeah, and their main objectives right now, taking care of the rock and using some time.
Back line for the Timberwolves, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
The first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. So it's Miami now.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Hill against Brown. Oh, he dropped it straight in. And that's an intentional foul.
Miami foul. Grant Hill. First personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Minnesota, Jaylen Brown. 2.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he's unable to get the second one. And here's James. Launches it from deep. Tipped. So we see the Timberwolves get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment, but they stood tall and got the win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. And we present the player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
It'll be the Hawks off the tip. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Jokic is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Smith. Then there's Brown. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the point guard.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes. Flexing on him there.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Iverson. There's the three. Knocks down the three ball.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. There's Brown with the three. It's hauled in by Karl-Anthony Towns. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I caught up with the head coach for the Hawks. Coach joked that if he focused on a single aspect of stopping Nikola Jokic, he would probably just beat them a different way. Instead, he showed the team 5 video clips, each with a specific failure of guarding Jokic. He's asked his players to prevent those mistakes from happening. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Here's Jokic after the made shot from Klay Thompson. 4 on the shot clock. Yao with the block.
And you have to appreciate the reach of Means. Superb at putting himself in a good position there to block the shot.
And Towns the bucket on the assist by Thompson.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here is Smith. Down with the block. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Just 5 to shoot. There's Jokic to stop the run. Blocked again. Pass to Thompson. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Fade away. Rebound, Atlanta.
Oh, the analytics department is smiling after that one.
On the wing, Thompson. Covered by Smith. Iverson outside. Missed inside.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now, here's Jokic. Davis has the open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Davis has got his second bucket.
And this team wants Davis looking to score and putting pressure on the defense.
The Hawks again can't hit.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
Now here's Iverson. Pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And the shot goes in.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's Atlanta up by 1. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Total intimidation that first period. That is what has helped power them to this early lead.
They've got Wembanyama. Towns is out there with Yao. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Timberwolves. They trail by 1.
Well, good things happen for this team when Jaylen Brown gets into the paint. So efficient inside.
Now here's Thompson. Yao with a screen on Smith. Wembanyama passes to Iverson. There's the triple. That one doesn't go. Iverson's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo beats the defense.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Thompson against Brown. Wembanyama, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Got a piece of it. Jokic with the steal. And stolen by Iverson. Pass to Wembanyama. And the 3 off target. Timberwolves leading by 3. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Smith outside. Now here is Davis. 6 to shoot. Out to Smith. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Thompson against Brown. Towns the pass to Wembanyama. Pass to Yao. They double team Yao. Thompson from long range.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Towns with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Trying to get something going. Thompson running the floor.
Well, Thompson is so great at sprinting up the floor. Exceptional at getting to the right spot.
Timeout called, first of the game for Minnesota. The Timberwolves leading. Smith outside. Back to Giannis. Brown outside. Jokic against Yao. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Yao Ming.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
Minnesota shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. First one falls for him. And Jokic drops them both.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Now here's Iverson. Thompson a screen on Antetokounmpo. Iverson passes to Yao. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Thompson from long range. Buries it from 3-point range. Thompson's got the game tied up here for the Hawks. Here's Antetokounmpo. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Davis kicks to Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the dunk and throwing it down hard.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
And here is Iverson. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Allen Iverson, 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
The Timberwolves, 16.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Klay Thompson with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And even with the defense shading towards him on every trip down, he still finds a way to come up big.
Well, he knows they're coming for him, but he's accustomed to that kind of attention, and he's quite comfortable dealing with it.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, Antetokounmpo out there with Jaylen Brown. Then there's Davis, and it's Smith, and it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Lets it go with the 3. Rebound by Yao Ming.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Iverson. 5 points in the game. They now take the lead. Yao's got the first bucket of the third here for the Hawks.
And that's a good shot for him. And he can shoot it for almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
And Atlanta has possession following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Towns, no luck. And so it's Minnesota with it. Here's Brown. Brown jams it in.
We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
The Hawks trailing. Iverson outside. Pass to Thompson. Back to Iverson. Towns, a screen on Giannis. 5 on the clock. Iverson, no luck.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
And the dunk by Smith.
And whenever Smith gets the opportunity to attack the rim, he's going to take it.
Here's Iverson. Outside, down. Oh, good on the 3. Jokic high post. Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing.
he's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Wembanyama passes to Towns. Here's Yao. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Yao's got 4 points now in the quarter. Antetokounmpo looking it over to the inside. Jokic. Yao with the block. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Thompson for the triple. Klay Thompson with that deep range.
The speed with which Klay Thompson gets to his shooting motion off the catch makes him as dangerous as anyone.
And the Timberwolves call time here. .110 left to play here in the third. On the wing, Giannis. Fader on the way. He's off on that one. Good defense by Wembanyama. Iverson against Brown. Iverson dishes to Towns. Pass to Thompson for the lead. Another three for Atlanta.
Klay Thompson can be one of the most lethal scorers in the league. It happens quick with this guy.
The Timberwolves trail. Outside, Davis. Now, Giannis. Defended by Wembanyama. Brown outside. Shot clock at 6. Over Iverson. And again, unable to change momentum here. Here's Atlanta now. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Floats it up for Wembanyama. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Hawks lead by 2. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Thompson is out there with Iverson. Then there's Yao. And it's Wembanyama in at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. And sends Victor Wembanyama to the free throw line. It's going to be on Josh Smith. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Down kicks to Smith. Giannis outside. Brown outside. 6 to shoot. And then Brown with the dunk.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
Now here's Iverson. Iverson a screen on Brown. Thompson looking for an opening. Here's Iverson. Davis pulls it down.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Team play. At the line for the Timberwolves, Jaylen Brown. 1 time.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Towns outside. Here is Wembanyama. The shot is off. Smith on the wing. Defended by Towns. Giannis outside. Just 5 on the clock. Now Jokic. Jokic fighting through contact.
And they're just trusting his instincts. How about Jokic late in the shot clock?
Towns outside. Here's Thompson. Towns outside. Another chance. And the crafty layup. Good.
And when you need points, Yao is a great option. He just goes on the attack.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, the dunk.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Now here's Iverson. Here's Thompson from outside. Thompson with the three.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Timeout called, Timberwolves. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that break, the coach of the Timberwolves had some words for his team. Coach was blunt with his assistant. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. Jokic with the screen on Iverson. Now onto the Antetokounmpo. 14 feet away, and it misses.
I'm sure if he had the chance to do that possession over again, he would not have taken the shot.
Here's Towns. Oh, hits the putback.
And Ming is mammoth in terms of his size, exceptional at using it to snare those offensive rebounds.
Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within 2. And Jokic locks them both.
Some big-time stuff at the line. But, hey, listen, this is what we have come to expect from him.
Towns outside. Now Thompson jacks up a 3. Down he goes for 3.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Antetokounmpo up top. Defended by Wembanyama. That one goes.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Thompson outside. Towns a screen on Brown. Just 4 to shoot. The long shot, no good. Timeout called, Timberwolves. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Here's Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, the defender all over.
It's the first that narrows the gap to 1. Down, and they really needed that one. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Timeout, Hawks. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
At the line for 2, Allen Iverson. Two.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
Wow, huge trip there. Now you have got to defend that three-point line.
And so it's the Hawks who come out on top. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And now we present the player of the game, Klay Thompson.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. Now Atlanta starting 5. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. He's out there with Wembanyama. And it's Yao in at the 5. Pass to Arenas. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Now here's Thompson. Here's Iverson for 3. Knocks down the triple.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Arenas. Pass to Cooper. Lets the 3 fly. Fires in the triple. Arenas has got 5.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's Wembanyama. Here's Iverson. Shot clock at 5. Jones with the block. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Stolen by Thompson. Iverson passes to Thompson. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Arenas. He's got 5. For 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up to the Hawks. Trailing by 2. Here's Thompson. It's hauled in by Eaton. On offense, here is San Antonio. Arenas passes to Cooper. Here's Arenas. There's the triple. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The Spurs head coach and I got a chance to talk. We talked about the matchup issues that Karl Anthony Towns creates for defenses. Coach said the combination of size and skill make Cat a tough cover. If you put a center on him, he can beat them with his quickness or his perimeter game. And if you put a wing on him, he can overpower them in the post. Guys?
Thanks for that, Ali. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Pass to Thompson. Here's Iverson. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Iverson's got 5 now.
One of the most selfless stars in the game. Klay has no problem playing the role of distributor.
52 seconds left in the first. Pass to Cooper. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
46 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Iverson. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Eaton.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Arenas passes to Cooper. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a 3-point game. Here's Iverson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for the Hawks, Allen Iverson. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Here's Arenas with 1 on the clock. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Takes an incredible amount of focus and concentration. That's making the most of a possession.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Spurs leading by 3. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. They've got Victor Wembanyama, also Karl Anthony Towns out there. And it's Yao in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Arenas. Pass to Cooper. Here's Arenas. The 3 is up. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Here's Iverson, defended by Jones. Thompson outside. And here's Wembanyama. Here's Yao. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. They get the rebound.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
That one's good. This game is all even. Iverson's got 10.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Pass to Cooper. Here's Arenas. Puts up a 3. San Antonio again can't hit. On the wing, Thompson. Yet to see a basket. Here's Iverson. Thompson with a screen. 5 on the clock. There's the block. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Eaton passes to Jones. Stolen by Thompson. Pass to Iverson. Back to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Fires it. Iverson can't hit.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
Arenas passes to Mutombo. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Cooper. Clock at 6. San Antonio again missing.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Pass to Iverson. Now here's Towns. Out to the right wing. The 3 from Wembanyama. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Cooper passes to Arenas. 51 seconds left in the first half of basketball. To win the drought. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
Oh, Wembanyama hitting from deep.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Cooper passes to Eaton. Here's Arenas. Lets it go from deep. Can't get it to drop.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
To the inside. Here's Yao. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Pulls up on the wing. No good on the buzzer beater. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Atlanta on top, up 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Atlanta leading by 5. And it's Mutombo in at center. That's the San Antonio 5. Towns for 3. Nails it from 3. Towns has got his first 3 points of the game.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Here's Arenas. Shoots over Thompson. Arenas' shot is off.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
And the Hawks with another 3.
Not too many players have ever had the feel for the three-point shot like Klay. He was born to shoot the deep ball.
Cooper passes to Eaton. Here's Arenas. Takes the 3. Offensive rebound. Mutombo. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
A great start to the second half for him. Hustling for the rebound and converting the follow.
Misses the 3.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Arenas passes to Cooper. Here's Eaton. San Antonio moving the ball around. Outside Jones. 4 on the clock. Here's Cooper. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Pass to Thompson. Here's Yao. Kicks it out Towns. From behind the arc. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for the Hawks, Yao Ming taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Pass to Arenas. All alone. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Arenas has got 12 points in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Iverson can't hit.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Cooper passes to Eaton. Pass to Arenas. Fires the three. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Iverson. Mutombo with the rebound.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Here's Cooper. No made baskets yet. Pass to Arenas. Shoots. Rebounded by the Hawks. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds tonight. The 3 from Thompson. Jones grabs the board.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Cooper from the arc. Hits the trifecta. Cooper's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And the 3 falls for Towns.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Arenas. Beyond the arc. The shot off that time. The third quarter comes to a close. The Hawks on top. They lead by 8. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And the Hawks, looking at who they've got. They've got Klay Thompson. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Yao in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Eden. Here's Jones. Can't hit that one. Good D by Wembanyama. Here's Iverson. Towns finds Thompson. Here's Yao, defended by Jones. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
Spurs trail by 11. Here's Arenas. Over Thompson. Arenas' shot is off. Here's Thompson. Here's Iverson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now Wembanyama. Towns fires. Another chance. Wembanyama, effortless inside.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
goes again. And that's how you get it to go inside.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Both hands there for a little extra.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Here's Iverson. Shot from 16. Jones rips down the board. Here's Arenas, covered by Wembanyama.
Victor Wembanyama. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Spurs, Gilbert Arenas. Taking 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he's able to hit the second one, and that brings him with an 8.
Well, I'm sure he wanted to hit all of them, but he was still able to chip away a little bit more at this lead.
Now Thompson. Puts up the tray. Oh, the shot is off. San Antonio with the ball. Touches it off the glass.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them high percentage at the rim.
Here's Towns. No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
Here's Eaton. It's picked off. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Gilbert Arenas. First personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for America, Allen Iverson. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that makes it a 7-point lead. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
It's hard to say whether they have enough time for a quick shot and a foul.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Fires the three. It's off. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
So it's Atlanta with the W. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For reporter Allie LaForce and for Tim Legler and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for joining us. We'll see you next time.